Dicoba aja, siapa tahu nanti kagak meresek. Ah, 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 ah. Itu. Wih. Sudah aku left seharusnya. Oh itu. Hello, WSP. Apa nih lo WSP, William? Masih ada konfirmasinya. Sebentar. Sebentar. Lu WSP apa? Ada, guys, lanjut lah. Lanjut. Berburu. Vampir. Nutup pintu dulu. Suaranya aman seharusnya. Apa suaraku ya gemeresek ya? Kalau aku lihat sih suaraku gemeresek. Kalau aku dengarkan sendiri. Nggak tahu ya kalau yang di lab ya. Kalau suaraku aman sih ya enggak apa-apa lah, alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah. Tunggu sebentar. Kok kameraku mati lagi? Lagi temen aku panas banget badan aku. Kata emakku. Ya istirahat, ngapain nonton? Kalau panas istirahat. Jangan menonton ini. Bentar. Kenapa kok kamera mati? Woi, Allah. Nyala dah. Duh. Bagaimana? Nonton live mau adalah kewajibanku. Kesehatan adalah kewajibanmu. Bukan nonton live sehat. Wajib sehat, bukan wajib nonton live. Oke. Suaranya aman kan? Suara miku nggak gemeresek kan? Loh. Oh iya. Lupa buat thumbnail tadi. Ini kelihatannya masuk ini. Masuk apa itu namanya?
Regis.
Masuk kuburan.
Locked. No way, I got the place wrong. This is it. Gotta be another way in around here.
Nyari jalan. Kan pintu kedip. Di bawah ada musuh. Oh. Apa nih? Bisa jatuh ke sini kah? Bisa ternyata. Tidak. Apa Anda? Alah. Habis makan ayam, habis itu minum obat. Nah, habis itu langsung tidur. Biar bisa kembali sehat. Aduh. Aku nggak makan poison soalnya. Potion itu poison. Bakar jalan. Mengurangi monster. Muncul bosnya ternyata. Bosnya muncul ya. Ayo. Aduh, stamina aku kurang. Oke. Nggak ada yang bisa di-loot-nya. Kayak ayam KFC. Emang bukan ayam KFC? Ayam biasa kah? Tunggu. Hah? Mau ganti anu gimana? Bukan? Ganti obatku mau ku ganti, weh. Bagaimana caranya? Lupa aku. Oh, tahan. Tahan. Oke. Oh, langsung
Agreed to
ke
meet a
tempatnya.
vampire at a cemetery. How much more cliche can you get?
Nothing comes readily to mind.
Could have left the door unlatched.
What of my privacy? I value it rather deeply. Unmolested, especially by unwanted guests, that's my preferred state.
Vampirnya ini
Besides, I
herbalis.
knew you'd find a way to get in.
True enough.
Apa alkemis ya?
Need to
Alkemis kan
find your
bodoh.
friend. I'm hoping
Halo,
you'll agree to help.
Opo siapa namanya, lupa siapa? Nggak pernah live soalnya. Selamat malam, selamat datang.
What matters is what Detlef wants. If he does not wish to be found, you will not find him. Ever. End of story.
Come on. Gotta be some way.
Vampires can evade detection by the senses.
Aku ngantuk banget
A
sumpah.
noted dimension
Iya kan
magic
efek
works on
samping
us.
obatnya
Even the
itu.
most precise
Makanya
microscope will be
tidur.
useless.
Tidur di sana.
This. Could this help?
Apa?
Wherever did you get that?
Off one of the beast's victims.
Oh,
found by a
tangan
bend in the
yang
river.
kemarin
Body was
dipotong itu.
chopped in pieces. 3 of those pieces were hands. Hand with the ring seemed the odd one out. Abruxa had taken an interest in it.
Dokter ini ternyata vampirnya. Kenapa? Nyium bau darah. Terserah banget mau manggil aku apa, mau manggil Rahmat kah, mau manggil
It's
aku Oppo lah.
Detlef's hand,
Ma-
without a doubt.
Enggak
Done
juga.
splendidly.
Manggil Oppo aja lah. They want to use hand for the ring, what is proven? Can you just summon the drop? Ini aja lah.
The hand. What do you plan to do with it?
You've heard of Kovinaris' theory of tissue memory retention.
Rings a distant bell. Read about it in Alchemia Oblitera. There's a copy at Kermoran, tattered, nearly disintegrated. But if memory serves, Kovinaris never managed to prove it worked.
He did prove it, just never managed to publish his findings. He and I corresponded, you see, after we became friends. Thus, I know he completed his research and performed the first tests. It's complicated, so without delving into details, it is possible to use any piece of tissue to reconstruct what a whole body experienced.
How's it work? We need any special equipment?
We must brew a decoction which Kovinaris gave a rather poetic name, resonance. Once imbibed, it sends one into a trance similar to that induced by narcotics. This triggers visions of events linked to
berarti kita
strong
bisa
emotions
buat anu ya?
experienced by the tissue's owner. Picture it as dreaming a fragment of someone's life.
Any chance we might see what Detlef was doing just before he lost his hand?
Indeed. Though I also hope resonance will reveal the location of Detlef's hideout.
Oh, berarti ini bisa buat orang dari tangannya ya? Tangan yang tadi itu, yang kepotong itu. Ini dari
Ring's
tangan
pretty
ini.
intriguing. Made of
Bisa
no
buat
metal I've
orang
ever
utuh.
seen. And the ornamentation.
It comes from our home, where we lived before the conjunction of spheres. It's actually mine. I received it from a dear old friend. You might call
cincinnya.
him a humanist. He saw us vampires as guests here, guests who owe their hosts, meaning you humans and the elder races, respect.
Respect. Meaning not to treat us like cattle to be slaughtered for food.
Precisely. And the reason why I in turn gave it to Detlef, to remind him of the ideals my old friend championed.
Lagi.
Can't you just summon Dettlaff? You're both hired vampires. There's got to be a way.
If I'm to be entirely candid, there is indeed one. But believe me, we will be better off never availing ourselves of it. It is a last resort. Absolutely.
Last resort? The hell? Why?
There is a being who can summon Dettlaff. Possesses the authority, even the power, to force him to appear in a given place. But the very act of contacting this being, well, it's akin to walking a slack line extended over a chasm filled with molten lava. An exercise as perilous to me as it would be to you. A risk I'm unwilling to take. I beg you, let's do it my way. It will be both quicker and easier.
Oh, kalau manggil langsung Dettlaff itu nanti habiskan banyak tenaga, banyak resiko juga. Kalau manggil vampir itu bisa ya?
Covenarius spent half his life proving his theory. Wild guess. Making a dose of resonance won't be easy.
You guessed correctly. In addition to Dettlaff's tissue, we shall need a powerful occipital lobe stimulant, effectively a poison, to make one susceptible to visions.
Well, got a few ingredients to choose from. Unfortunately, all are pretty rare. There's Mamoon glands, but closest ones I know of are in Vizima.
Vizima?
White saliva would also serve, but they were cold to extinction over a century
Saka
ago.
Vizima lagi aku.
Could go with a kobold's eyes, but the creatures are sentient. Rather not gouge one's eyes out.
Given that we lack the time to sleuth this out ourselves, permit me to summon some help.
Ini tangannya, aku biarin, nggak aku bawa lagi. Bebas gerak tangan itu. Tadi jalan-jalan sendiri itu tangan itu. Dan ini sudah malam kah kok vampirnya bisa keluar? Nah, padahal masih... Oh, kalau nggak kena sinar matahari langsung bisa.
What was that?
A raven? Rather a common sight at this latitude. Very intelligent fowl. I asked him to look for the creatures you mentioned, him and his brethren. Perhaps they'll find one in the area, and I would hazard that a flock of ravens will spy any said creature faster than a solitary witcher would. With all due respect to your skills, my friend, it will take them some time nonetheless, so perhaps you'd care for a snifter of mandrake.
Rarely say no to a snifter.
Sadly, this is but a weak infusion rather than a proper distillate.
Even better. I remember your mandrake hooch. Made people say things they'd have rather kept to themselves.
Now, what could Geralt of Rivia prefer to keep to himself?
So, think you've set a nice little trap for me? Sorry. Wanna get me to confess? Gonna have to try harder.
I love a challenge. In that case, my ears are cocked. What must I do?
How about you get the ball rolling? Reveal one of your secrets. Vampires, intriguing creatures, must lead fascinating lives.
Anything in particular interest you?
Ya,
Curious
Kemana
what
aja
you
dia?
did after you were reborn.
As I'm sure you can surmise, but first I was thoroughly absorbed with recovering. As it is, I've still not recovered completely.
kan ini
Yet I
masih
was
belum
so weak
sempurna
the
dia.
first year that I could not stand nor move on my own. Dettlaff bore my weakness bravely, showed great patience. If not for him, I wouldn't be here, and I'd have regenerated far slower.
Oh, ini sudah
Once I
bilang
could
kan
at
dia.
last stand unassisted, I set off for Bruges, for my one-time home of Dillingen. There I led the peaceful life of a rural healer and surgeon, enjoying my neighbours' respect and, in fact, constituting the exact opposite of the monstrous vampire the populace imagines.
Bruges, you
Jadi
say?
dokter berarti.
Rebirth make you sentimental?
Perhaps a dash. But what of you? Where have you been? Ever find your Cyrilla?
Cerilla itu siapa?
Back then, yeah. But we parted again soon after. And when
Oh,
the time
orangnya.
was ripe, she came back. Defeated the wild hunt together.
Oh ya, Vampir.
Seems I certainly missed quite a bit while I was absent.
True enough. But it's a
Ya,
conversation
Vampir apa
we'll have
seri ya?
another time. Need to know more about you now. Gotta ask you the big question. One everyone wonders about. What happens after death?
You wish me to tell you if the human belief in the gods is well founded? Well, that I do not know. We vampires differ exceedingly from you humans. Our matter, that of which we are composed, can exist without form. We require neither a heart, nor a brain, nor air to breathe.
But were you dead?
As humans understand death, yes.
Feel anything? Understand anything?
It's rather
Vampir
hard
ini
to
walaupun
explain.
tanpa tubuh, tanpa
I felt something very
jantung atau apa bisa
unsettling.
hidup ya?
Something I cannot even name, for I
Emang
did
nggak
no
punya tubuh
reasoning.
dia,
Only after
melayang-layang
rebirth
gitu.
did I begin to understand that what I had felt was cold and unimaginable fear. If not for Detlef, I might have drowned in an eternity of icy terror.
Can't have been alive then. Sheesh. Experience like that must be vicious.
Indeed, it's hard to compare to anything I know. Yet you are aware we don't see death as you do. The way you cling to life, we find it entirely peculiar. You are mortals, ergo it's a foregone conclusion. You will die. It's but a question of time. Thus, I often find myself wondering why you try so very hard. To die at 20 years, 40,
20,
even 100, what's the difference? They're all but the blink of an eye.
Depends on your point of view. Man who's got 1,000,000 crowns to spend can't possibly understand one who's only got 20.
Very true. One's outlook can indeed change much.
Betul. Kalau immortalnya bingung. Immortalnya bingung kenapa kok
Got a new
manusianya
life,
mau
new body. That
hidup
give you a
terus
new
atau mati
start,
terus
blank slate.
atau pengen mati.
Starting all anew is a very broad concept. What exactly do you mean?
Your blood addiction, say. Wondering if your body's the same, if it still remembers. Maybe if you drank now, you wouldn't get hooked.
All addictions are a form of slavery. Re-addiction's not a risk I'm willing to take, just to test a hypothesis about corporeal regeneration and whether propensities carry over.
Fair enough. Curiosity, that's all. Sorry.
Not to worry, Geralt. Curiosity is a natural reaction under the circumstances, apart from which I've always valued that trait in you.
Always fascinated me the way vampires can regenerate. A hand growing back is one thing, but Detlef recreating you out of a wet smear? Something else entirely.
A difficult and laborious process, but one that's possible, as my presence proves. But I've heard you too had quite the adventure. They say you lost your memory.
Ya, udah bicara
For
satu.
a bit, but Triss helped me get it back. Actually, pretty damn lucky I only had amnesia.
Yes, you humans are rather buggered in those terms. To strip you of life is, well, it's just plain easy. I've always pitied you in that regard. We vampires are much harder nuts to crack. If a member of another race kills one of us, we can be reborn with a living higher vampire's help.
Oh, selama ada
However,
vampir lebih
if
tinggi
one of
bisa
our
hidup
own
kembali ya.
strikes the deadly blow, death is permanent. There can be no rebirth. One of the chief reasons why vampires long ago swore never to fight one another.
Ah, berarti vampir ini kalau pengen dibunuh permanen harus sesama vampir saling mau bunuh. Itu berarti dia bisa mati. Kalau dibunuh sama manusia atau monster lain, dia bisa hidup kembali kalau ada vampir yang lebih kuat yang bantu untuk hidupkan kembali. Misalnya spesifik.
All right, give you one question. What do you want to know?
One question to ask one as fascinating as you, Geralt. Cruel parsimony, I'd say, but I shall do my best to make it count. If you were to die and be reborn as I was, in your new life, would you choose to be a witcher?
Ini lah.
See, Regis. Doubt I'd know how to be anything else.
Ever tried?
See, you're determined to get an answer, to find out if I like being a witcher. Just refuse to ask directly, as always. I like being on the path. I like picking up a lead, a trail. I like the tension right before a fight. And nothing gets my adrenaline flowing like battling a beast. Even gotten used to people treating me like a freak, an outcast. Yeah, not something I think about much. But I like being a witcher.
Thank you for being honest. Honesty is an attribute of the truly brave, and thus a privilege of the very few.
Still no sign of your winged friend. Sure it understood what you wanted?
Dead certain. Let's wait a bit longer. It'll return soon, don't doubt that for a moment.
Nah ini waktunya nyari nih berarti. Waktunya Geralt nyari. Apa nunggu? Nunggu ternyata. Kira waktunya nyari apa? Sampai tidur. Sampai pagi lagi loh ini kelihatannya. Gimana? Ketemu kah?
Ever vigilant even in his sleep. Quite vampire-like, in fact. Are you absolutely certain they don't administer a few of our genes during the trial of the grasses?
Far as I know, none. Now what you got for me?
You were right. No kobolds or mamoons for miles around.
Knew it.
Allow me to finish. You see, there's this spotted white. It haunts an abandoned residence in the Caraberta woods.
Impossible. My brethren hunted down every last spotted white before I was born.
Then it seems you must revise your knowledge of spotted whites. For somehow this one managed to
white?
survive your brethren's
really?
onslaught. It seems I know this home it haunts. Recall a tale about it. Locals believe the place cursed. Perhaps that's how the white survived entirely unmolested.
Know anything else about this curse?
I don't recall much in particular. Really don't attach much importance to such things. It was mentioned to me as an anecdote, no more.
Come on, search your memory. Something, anything could be important.
I believe it had a relation to hunger, or perhaps greed, rapacity. Someone was punished for something.
Textbook definition of a curse, pretty much.
Sorry, Geralt, I try not to clutter my mind with the details of every far-fetched tale I happen to hear. What are your thoughts?
A specimen of a species thought long extinct, and a curse in one place. That a coincidence, or are they related?
Ah, professional curiosity. Personally, I've nothing against you delving into this dilemma, but please remember we need the white's saliva. Nothing beyond that.
White saliva itu apaan sih? White itu apa?
Whites rarely appear in the woods, even less likely to find them in abandoned human homes. They inhabit remote wildernesses, old abandoned cemeteries.
What's your point?
This might not be a spotted white after all. Your little helper might have made a mistake.
I sincerely doubt it. Ravens are devilishly intelligent creatures, and they've highly developed observational skills.
What exactly did they observe?
The area around the estate, it's covered in spoons.
Spoons?
Sendok?
Spare me the skeptical smile. I'm but the bearer of this news. Or perhaps this spotted white is a hoarder, or the spoons are somehow related to the curse.
Spoon sendok? Masa spoon sih?
Let's do this. Start making your decoction while I go get some saliva from that white. Uses it in its brews.
Do you imagine the white will simply sell you some?
Worst case scenario, I'll bring you its salivary glands. They ought to do as well.
For a moment there, I imagined you asking the white to spit into a vial. Quite amusing as a thought, but the salivary glands will do fine indeed.
So, see you later.
Baca air liurnya
later.
berarti.
I shall start by perusing some tomes.
Tomes? Thought you were gonna make this decoction.
We require one last ingredient. Alas, obtaining it could prove a trifle toilsome. Thus, I hope to identify a suitable alternative.
All right. Good luck.
And to you, my friend.
Kok padang? Oh iya, sekatnya. Efekatku belum habis. Terlalu cerah mataku. Apa? Ngapain? Aku punya honey nggak sih? Honey, ada nggak aku biar bisa ngilangi? Minum konsum. Oke. Ini kah? Oh, ini yang cacing sama apa? Serigala enggak? Kalau serigala, kira monster yang bisa dibuat buat potion. Enggak, kalau serigala udah usah didatangi. Manggil kuda lah. Roach, di mana kamu, Roach? Di mana, Roach? Oh, ini.
The dressings, bandages.
What's that about?
Kenapa? Kenapa, Bapak? Kakinya patah kah?
The dressings, bandages. Where did I put them?
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Oh,
Pretty admirable stopping to help a stranger.
Truthfully, when I saw him, I considered it might be an ambush. The thought entered my mind, I near decided to crack the whip. But to abandon a man in need? It's simply not the decent thing to do.
ini jebakan apa
Decent
enggak
enough
sih?
in many other places, believe me. Before you go on, clean your hands thoroughly and burn your shirt. Might also want to rub some thyme on your body to be sure. Smell of blood might attract ghouls otherwise.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Wajar.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
Mungkin.
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to
Wyvern?
say, and breastplate's unusual. Dented. And it's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so what's puzzling is, why did he don it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Now to figure out where he came from. From that house, I'm assuming, but need to investigate. Got some work to do. So long.
Wait, I will come with you.
Mati nanti kamu.
Gotta be kidding. This isn't a garden romp. Whatever killed him's damn dangerous and...
Yeah.
And it might still prowl the area, so if it's all the same, I prefer to accompany you.
What?
So be it. But stay close, keep it down, and don't touch a thing.
Pemberani sekali orang ini.
Trail leads to the house on the hill.
Which stands silent as a grave.
Oh, apa ini?
Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate.
Oh, lompat dari atas. Lompat dari tembok ini. Oh, banyak orang mati.
Damn it.
Good gods!
What the hell's this? Setting for a banquet?
It seems so. What's your suspicion? Did none survive? Gods!
Malah loot.
Silver tableware? Elven engravings.
Elven. Ini mati karena apa?
Stabbed to death. Over a
Yes, sir.
dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical.
Ditusuk ya?
Throats massacred. One mighty blow.
Oh, pedangnya apa itu?
Shield
Pak,
alongside all
keren.
indented. Sword ceremonial. And Shea handiwork clearly.
Ceremonial.
Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield alongside old indented. Sword ceremonial. And Shea handiwork clearly.
Berarti nih. Oh, nanti patungnya hidup ini. Kemungkinan sih. Aku harus defend ini berarti. Nahan orang ini.
Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices.
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
Nggak tahu. Apa ada lagi? Oh, ada sesuatu.
Burn marks. Something catch fire. Explode. Strong stench. Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain?
Oh,
Did he
Elven.
come by it? We've so few non-humans in Tucson.
Elven ini. Elven nggak ada telinga panjangnya gitu kan?
Fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage. Burn smells growing fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee.
Ada yang selamat. Ada orang. Ada sesuatu di sana.
Double it scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
Waktunya craft berarti ini. Kalau alchemist. Apakah ada sesuatu yang bisa dibuat? Oil. Vector lah. Ini kok habis masalahnya. Nanti aja. Nunggu apa ini masternya.
Perhaps there's no one inside
I
after.
know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
Master orang? Orang.
They remain there?
Di siapa? Selamat loh. Who are you?
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamonton de Safaran, Lord of these lands,
Oh,
and Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson.
Lord ya. Pemilik
We
tanah.
meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin homage. But something like this, why, it's a first.
Hah?
You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Ada apanya berarti?
Those, I don't know what they were, spirits. It all occurred of a sudden.
Spirit.
We were staging a scene, the death of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing, then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here and it shut and locked the door behind me. They pounded on the
Tapi
door. I
pintu yang
thought
di
they
depan
would
itu
get
kan
through.
bisa
I thought
dihancurkan.
I was done for,
Tapi pintu ini nggak bisa
but
dihancurkan.
in the end, it
Masa
it
manusia
grew
sih?
calm.
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
What?
Oh,
What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
harus
You
diulangi.
mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge? The giving of homage, alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
Ya pas berarti cukup. Ya.
Damn it. Can't risk. Can't expose you to danger.
Master, if what you say is true, then I was the cause of this massacre. Unintentionally, yet nonetheless, I have a duty to assist you. A moral one.
Oh,
Have us in their care. I shall help as well.
oh,
Let's get
orang-orang
to work. Start by clearing
orang-orang di
the
sini
corpses.
orang-orang baik ya
Have some
ternyata.
time. Won't start the reenactment before nightfall.
Baik dan
So they
pemberani
seem
orang-orang di
a lot
sini.
more likely to work after dusk. One last thing.
Padahal
though.
kalau nggak salah di area
My
ini,
pay.
di tempat
I'll
ini
work
tuh
for free, you
ada kasta-kastanya juga.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay.
Yang satunya
and I
lord,
shall be
yang
generous.
satunya
Through and
rakyat
through.
biasa nih berarti. Makanya dipanggil ya, tempat kesatria, kota kesatria. Kalau nggak
I
salah.
will stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler. We must don the costumes. All must be just right.
Oke. Harus pakai topeng kah?
Divethaf, the elven king, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
Aku disuruh ngapain? Like Alzalam. Oh, oke. Oke. Oh, mayatnya bisa di sini dia. Gua udah lama nggak lihat live-mu. Sekarang udah kayak VTuber pakai gituan. Halo, selamat malam. Iya, kalau nggak salah kan kamu datang di live Toram ya? Waktu puasa itu. Ya, aku sudah nggak jarang live Toram lagi.
Divethaf laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf
Okay.
of binnen and elfin bread, thus granting humans rule over seat-yielding lands.
Foto.
Don't interrupt.
Don't interrupt. Take loot. Oh. Terus taruh mana ini? Taruh di plat yang satu.
Divethaf
Sama
filled the
plat
ornate
ini.
ceremony at long last. The
Udah
elfin
nggak
king
main ke
grasped
pen
his
akun
sword
Google.
and
Kok
shield,
bisa?
thus symbolically passing command of his armies
Padahal sekarang
to
ada PVP kan
humans.
seharusnya. Aku lihat updatean di YouTube Toram itu. Draw a strong sword and shield. What? Weapon sword and shield. Elven sword. Mana Elven sword tuh? Ini kah? Wooden sword, Vampir sword, Elven sword. Apa di quest ya? Ah ya. Nama Skill. Ele.
Elfin king, erect in his pride, drew his blade and dropped to his knees,
Erect in his-
acknowledging his final defeat.
Kenil.
Ludovic then spake.
Nah, ini manggil hantunya.
Accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
Ah, kan patungnya yang hidup.
Ah! Look! Look! The statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
Let's dance.
Aduh. Tunggu. Aduh. Tunggu dong. Kamu ini orang atau... Aduh. Orang atau penyihir? Aduh. Tidak. Ampun. Sihirnya itu, Rek. Aku butuh silver spot apa? Gak bisa dirubah ya? Oke, vitality Indonesia per enemy kill during combat nggak bisa. Increase damage, weak, resistance. Aku cari yang health. Inilah vitality ini tambah damage. Toxicity 75%, seharusnya masih bisa sih. Slowdown. Toxicity 20. Enggak lah, begini aja lah, cukup. Ada deh. Ada. Penyihirnya itu loh. Mantap. Tunggu, bayar. Mantap. Iya. Aku nggak punya nyawa. Nggak punya potion aku. Oke.
The sculptures, they came alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may know what happened.
Hah?
The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of one Defethov.
Siapa
I
tidak
acquired
tahu?
them a month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning.
Cerita awalnya.
This Defethov was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as Defethov had planned Ludovic's downfall. For he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such. Columns activated with words said in homage. Columns that would have turned the king and his bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
Typical
Oh,
treachery embodied.
jebakan.
Elves.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
You? What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your words, they're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed. Take this, your reward.
Farewell.
Terima kasih, dapat 300. Oh, ternyata itu jebakan. Kena armor ini nggak usah lah. Ini yang komplit. Seharusnya aku jual batu uang sih, nggak usah lah. Mesti lanjut perjalanan. Aku nggak bisa buat potion loh. Potionku yang untuk ini kurang alkoholnya aja loh, sama masih Wiber. Critical hit ini bukan yang ini berarti swallow berry sama golongannya ini ya. Oke lah.
Time to end this.
Ngapain? Mau suaranya rusak. Kok ada makhluk ginian? Aduh. Ampun, satu-satu mainnya ya. Aduh. Royoan mainmu. Ternyata ada orang 3 beneran dong. Kukira cuma 1 atau 2 gitu. Oh, udah bercadar memang dibahas nih. Ada suara mendesah apaan? Putih ini kah? Ginian lagi tuh. Ayo. Kalau cuma 1 orang sih enggak apa-apa. Aduh. Oh, suaranya dari sini. Ya, menakutkan sekali, Bung. Tempatnya, Bung.
Never a good omen.
Ini apa? Oh. Kayak anjing tadi. Rumah berhantu memang ini. Healthku nggak nambah-nambah. Apa bisa level up? Harus unlock 2 ya. Poinku cuma 1 guys. Ya udahlah.
Strange. Get a sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm. A message. Trying to tell me something.
Kekunci. Nggak ada yang penting. Jamur. Tell me something. Apa? Kunci semua. Nah, ini waktunya minum cat. Sendok beneran dong. Spoon ternyata.
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right.
Jangan jump scare lo ya. The Witcher ini kadang-kadang banyak jump scare-nya loh.
Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look around.
Beneran sendok dong.
A pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. A real collector. Thoroughbred. Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship. Must have graced a rich man's table.
Ada apa? Oh, loot. Apaan? Diari. Nggak dapat ya. Tidak. Nothing is getting hard to read. Leonas, no family. Eat. I want to eat. Not good. No good. A good spoon. Empty spoon. Nothing. It hurt. Mirrors. Lie. No.
Poor girl. Realized she was changing
Hey,
into
cewek.
a monster. Recorded it in her diary. Poignant.
Itu cerminnya.
Smashed mirror. As if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
Jangan ada jump scare.
No spoon you have shall say to you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon.
Oh. Ada spoon yang benar. Spoon key.
Spoon key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
It's crafted. The item.
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Ini orang-orangnya di sini.
Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense.
Terus
Right arm bit right off. Teeth all knocked out. Somebody tried to force feed him. Broken neck. Indentation in the skull's lateral surface. Smacked in the head with something heavy. No claw or fang marks. Probably choked to death.
paksa makan loh ya. Read the bestial. Oh. Read. Di mana? Glossary? History? Di sini seharusnya di bukan sih. Spectre. Nah. Devil by the Well. Indra Ethereal ini yang Heart of Stone. Ini Wood. Siapa ini? Pernah aku lawan? The White Lady sudah pernah. Painting ini yang Heart of Stone. Nggak ada dong. Rockside, Deadlock. Kok nggak ada? Bright ini bukan seharusnya. Bukan anu berarti, bukan Spectre ya. Martian salah. Wom Rock Troll, Necker, Ice Troll, Ice Giant. Bukan, Cyclops bukan. Wake, oh ini Vulnerable tuh Necropath sama Aksi. Oh pikirannya lemas berarti ya. Oke. Sudah sih. Serem loh.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one.
Jangan ada jump scare ya ampun saya. Ini tempatnya penuh jebakan jump scare soalnya.
Actually does seem like a white's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
Golden spoon, gold spoon, silver spoon. Semua lootingnya ada jenis spoon loh. Ini spoon bukan kan?
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old.
Gue kira entong tadi. Entong bukan spoon. Taruhnya di bawah sini, aku turun langsung keluar itu monsternya. Tapi di sini ada buku.
Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
Sama aja. Di mana ya?
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Thousands of them here. White's been a collector for years. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
Cauldron itu apaan sih? Harus di situ ya? Coba sih. Cauldron kan kalau nggak salah tempatnya masak itu kan?
Spoon. Pretty ordinary. Maybe a little old. Cauldron I was
Oh
looking
ini.
for. White's not particularly tidy. Table's set. White who lives here is getting ready for some sort of feast. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse, and it's been trying desperately to lift it. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer. Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
Dari atas mungkin. Kok malah di tembok? Di
White's
tembok.
obsessed.
Iya no.
Real collector. Thoroughbred.
Kok malah di lemari kamu sembunyinya? Di atas itu kan bisa. Apalah. Terserah. Nah, meditasi. Mau sambil berdiri bisa. Bah. Oh. Iya, aku belum kan senjata loh.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Wanna help?
Oh, bisa diajak bicara memang.
I've seen the words of the curse on the walls. Think I know how to lift it.
Oke, tenang, santai, Bung.
You tried to bring folk here, convince them to sit at the table with you, right? Well, I'm gonna be your guest now. Your willing guest.
Oh, udah kayak kursi. Makasih lo ya. Makan malam kita ini.
Just need a bit for Regis. And now.
Kalau nggak salah kan ini cewek ya. That is using a spoon. If not using a spoon. Aduh sih. Aku nggak baca tadi ya.
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Berarti let's eat not using the spoon. Let's eat using the spoon. Not spoon sweet you kan?
Need to get this right. Words of the curse were, none shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Apa harus pakai cendol lah? Iya. Tenang, Witcher memiliki resisten habis.
I missed something? Listen, gonna stand up real slow. Gotta search the house again. Sit tight, I'll be right back.
Salah kah?
Calm down.
Loh. Salah kah?
Damn it, didn't work. That vile stuff for nothing. Got the brew for Regis at least. Can't do anything for the white though. Except cut it down, as I'll have to kill the white in its own junk heap.
Wah, aduh sih. Berarti harus pakai spoon gitu. Atau nggak pakai spoon? Not sweet you. Tapi aku duduk di situ. Apakah aku harus membawa kaca?
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. Regis needs some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their bearer.
Fuck.
Need a spot that'll let me observe the cauldron.
No spoon with you. Coba aku bawalah beberapa spoon ini.
White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
Apakah harus cari kaca aku? Harus cari kaca ya aku ya. Di sini nggak ada apa. Oh, ada gini ya.
Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
Metal, spoon, spoon. Baking dapat. Oh, maka nggak ada yang lain. Ini sudah banyak kan?
None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall say to you, never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror.
Berarti kan yang terakhir kan kaca. Aku nggak punya kaca, masalahnya itu.
Smashed mirror, as if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe?
Kaca. Apa di sini ada kaca ya? Kekunci. Lah spoon key-nya mana? Spoon key untuk buka apa dong spoon key? Coba ulangin deh. Let's leave the cross. Keep. Let using tadi nggak bisa. Let's swap.
Been searching for the right spoon for years, right? But curses can be tricky. Key to this one just might be that you can't eat with your own spoon. That's why we've swapped.
Coba.
This isn't right.
Oh,
I missed something?
salah. Berarti nggak boleh. Aduh, ngapain nge-save? Nggak boleh pakai sendok kah? Kelihatannya nggak boleh pakai sendok ini.
Cauldron's empty, unfortunately. We just need some brew. Afraid he won't get that. No choice but to hide and wait for the saliva glands and their error. That'll let me observe the cauldron.
Let it not using spoon coba.
We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons. Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness.
Oh. Ah. Kena poison aku.
Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
Apakah dia kembali normal ataukah gimana? Penan racun dong, yaelah. Anda lari kemana? Aduh, aduh, aduh. Ya elah. Serangannya keren loh. Mana anjing lagi? Ya elah. Ngepak kah? Iya, ngepak ternyata. Aku bisa level up caranya. Customized item, you injure smell combat attack. Oh, your attack deal more damage to human opponent even to can master in all other things. Tapi nggak bisa, nggak punya gen merah aku. Ya, bener. Oke. Merles siapa ini? Oh, yang tadi.
Shh, easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
Oh, jadi tua. Wanita tua.
I'll take you someplace safe.
Oh, dibawa ke tempatnya vampir itu. Lah, enggak dong.
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. I'm deeply pleased finally to make your acquaintance, sir, though I do regret the specific circumstances. In all the commotion, I fear I neglected to introduce myself. I'm Barnabas Basil Folty, and by order of the Duchess, I am to serve as your major domo at Corfo Bianco.
Nice to meet you, Barnabas Basil. Love to talk more, but got
ini
urgent
rumahku
matters to
berarti ya?
attend to. While I'm gone, please make sure she gets everything she needs.
Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
Horrid. Whatever brought this about?
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a wight, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a wight, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman, a truly colorful man of Ketweni origin.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was
Cucunya
a
berarti.
common cutpurse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair. Went about his work with an exceptional penchant. They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that.
Oh,
He gave up making wine?
Not at all.
nggak bisa
He made
mencium,
even more
membau
of
dan
it.
merasa.
Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Oke. Betul nggak ya? Kalau salah, tolong.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
Oke. Ini orang ini makan terus dah. Kedepannya gimana orang ini?
Tasty. So wonderful. Thank you.
Oke, sama-sama. Ini berarti rumahku ya. Regis, di mana kamu Regis? Nggak jauh juga. Kok malah keluar dari belakang Anda? Oh, ini masuk kota. Ya elah, nggak bisa lari dong. Nih, kenapa nih? Itu suara deh. Caranya bisa lari, oke. Jauh loh ini caranya. Ya, kena pohon-pohon. Ngapain? Ada fast travelnya dong, baru tahu aku. Apa lah? Halo. Suaranya apa tadi? Orang pilek. Halo Regis, di mana Anda?
Think your friend's hand'll make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Pretty helpful creatures. Call on them often?
I try not to overdo it, but they can be so useful, as they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a
Vampir
problem.
kan?
I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state.
Maksudnya?
As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Oh, dibuat jadi liar, jadi brutal gitu, baru bisa diambil.
Dangerous? Why? I mean, you'll still be you, right?
True, but I should be highly agitated, in a state of fury. You know better than I that fury cannot be controlled. If you've ever seen an enraged vampire, you know very well that all who find themselves nearby will be in grave danger.
How will we handle that? I'd rather not have you lunge at me, claws extended.
That makes two of us. But worry not. I've thought it through very thoroughly. Details to follow soon.
All right, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mudna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Tesha Mudna. What's it like?
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber.
Tutor chamber.
Long ago,
Tutor.
shortly after we'd arrived in this world, one among us named Kagmar developed such a taste and lust for human blood that in one night he could imbibe an entire village. This brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living in constant fear. They began to hunt us, seek the aid of mages and witches in tracking us down.
So what? Not like they could ever hope to kill you.
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? In any case, the other vampires decided something had to be done. Kagmar had to be caught and punished. A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mudna. Inside it, a cage made entirely of a special alloy of silver, dalvinite, and meteorite steel. Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape. Thus I know the cage will withstand the fury to which we shall drive my humble being.
Langsung berangkat.
See no reason to dawdle. Tesha Mudna. Take me
Masih
there.
level,
In a moment.
masih bangun
Just
kan
one
Anda?
last thing.
Katanya ngantuk tadi. Katanya panas juga. Malah masih bangun.
What
Minum
was
apa?
that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I had no choice.
Cuma tidur sebentar ya, elah.
As things stand, the die is cast. High time we set off for Tesha Mutna. My head's spinning already, and you're starting to smell quite tasty.
And you're starting to scare me.
Ini langsung ke tempatnya apa aku harus lari ke sana? Naik kuda ke sana sih lebih. Oh enggak langsung. Area sendiri ini berarti. Apaan tuh? Wyvern. Masa harus nganterin Wyvern aku? Atau
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
Sure you know what you're doing?
I can only hope I do. Please, let's go. The longer we delay, the less control I shall have of my faculties. I'd really prefer not to hurt you.
Oke.
You lead.
Duh, lah kok ada manusia di sini? Loh, what?
Scurvers must be getting close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger.
Oh.
Beyond this wall lies
An ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
I feel honored. A man with such a wealth of experience, yet I'm about to show him something new. Now, to open it.
Oh, pakai sihirnya vampir. Beda berarti.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form of protection against unwanted guests. The mechanism which releases the latch reacts only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
It shall always be so. During the conjunction, the gate from our well into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first place we saw.
Ngapain? Ini kena. Memang armonnya bagus gak sih? Lumayan sih, 230. Resistance pressing, resistance cuma resistance aja tapi. Kira ngapain restore vitality? The amount of vitality restore equal 1% of maximum vitality for each element of the. Oh. Ada 6 piece. Berarti aku harus cari tangan sama kaki, terus sama pedangnya juga. Pedangnya tadi di bagasinya kah?
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. Great many beings have breathed their last here.
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with
Broken
blood
metal
used to
ticket.
be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, what you would call tribes,
Oh, ini.
dispersed throughout the world after the conjunction. My ancestors placed them here to remind us all where we came from.
Seems your kind assembled a peculiar little library.
Indeed, though I personally did not lay a hand to it.
And this one? Which tribe's this?
Garshan, my tribe, and Deadlough's. We both remained in this part of the world.
Ini vampir kah? Vampir apa orang biasa nih? Kayak ini. Udah lengkap seharusnya, coba pakai lah. Cuma sayangnya ini heavy armor loh. Sama pedangnya kurang satu lagi, berarti silver swordnya nggak ada. Iya kah? Silver swordnya nggak ada kan ya? Kurang pedangnya aja. Pedang apa? Tadi dapat topeng kalau nggak salah. Efeknya, oh muncul dong.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire
Kayaknya
being kept
armor
here.
ini harus pakai topeng deh.
well,
Keren dulu
you
men
see,
armornya.
humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those humans slowly bled to death.
They treated them like livestock. Live bait.
I'd like to be able to turn back time, deny it, but alas, I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren. That is all I can do.
Don't take it so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
Well, that was awkward. Fine. I prepared the bait. Please be so kind and place it. Ideally
Apa
at
ini?
the tunnel entrances. The scent will spread most effectively then.
Mancing master ini berarti aku.
Place the bait at the tunnel entrances.
Nggak pakai inilah. Tapi pedangnya turun. Nggak apa-apa lah. Loh, aku nggak? Yes, nggak tahu lah kita. Tak tahu lah. Oke.
Monsters will catch its scent more quickly.
When I think how these tunnels got here, sends shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and attracted necrophages.
Oh, wow. Necrophage?
Three done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Ayo,
Bait set.
silakan masuk.
Now.
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside. The bars are made of an alloy that will prevent me from transforming into mist.
Kinda thought you wouldn't want to.
I shall be in great pain. My sole thought being to stop that pain. I cannot know what I will do.
Oke.
We must hurry. The beasts have caught the scent, also my head started spinning.
That the blood?
Someone who's never experienced a vampire's bloodlust does not know the true meaning of thirst.
Tapi vampir ini bukan hanya darah manusia yang bisa diminum ternyata, darah monster juga bisa ternyata.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please, girl. You won't be
Aduh,
able to.
We just
Eh.
smelled
Oke. Aduh, aduh, aduh. Di. Apaan? Apaan tadi? Apaan itu? Aduh. Ya elah. Ya elah. Aduh, makan apaan? Potion. Microphage. Terus sama yang membunuh. Betul.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
Aduh. Aduh. Gara-gara nggak punya apa itu namanya? Regenerasi. Nggak punya potion. Adalah.
Three done. One left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick, I wager it carries clear to Novigrad.
Bait set. What now?
Oke.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know.
Minum yang tadi mana? Yang siap membunuh dapat vitality. Critical hit. Destroy physical time. Restoration. Ini berarti. Sama Necofret. Oke.
Something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I uttered it?
Don't know. Calm you down. Somehow.
Please,
Oke.
you won't be able to.
I used to smell the blood.
Kok nggak ada? Oke. Alah. Dan ini loh, ada orang yang besar itu loh. Aduh.
Hanging in there.
It grows.
Iya lah.
I shall overcome.
Good, because I can hear more coming.
Oke. Kalku langsung full. Iya lah. Tidak. Ya elah, kayak gituan dong.
Hold on, I'll let you out.
Loh, sudah selesai. Kabur dia. Aduh. Terus,
Need to hang on a little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you anymore.
lah terus mengatasi adiktif sama bloodnya gimana?
Get you out of here.
Sebentar.
The concoction.
Ini sudah nggak apa-apa beneran kah?
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
Oh, langsung kembali normal gitu aja. Ya lah.
Any better?
Far from ideal. And some time must pass before I fully recover. But yes, a bit better, thank you.
Never expected it to be like that. You didn't tell me.
We need not discuss it.
But we do. Because if I'd known you were going to subject yourself to torture,
What would you have done?
found Deadloff some other way.
I did not wish you to use any other way. Did that occur to you?
No, because I thought no being would ever willingly subject itself to that kind of pain. You vampires aren't any different from us in that regard.
I told you, the pain is my way of paying my debt. The enormous debt I owe Detlef. If I had to do it again, I would in a heartbeat.
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Oh, aku meditasi lagi. Kenapa? Kenapa? Oh, karena sudah makan, minum potionnya itu ya. Lihat ke masa lalu. Ingatannya deadlock.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Council, you must understand, I've a meeting.
Sir,
Council.
you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
Oh, tangannya di pagi hari juga bisa ya vampir ternyata. Kembali normal. Apa dia nggak bisa mengendalikan perubahannya? Ini kan temannya yang orang yang meninggal itu tuh.
It
Di
was
sungai.
then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef?
Surat.
Then mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh?
Terus apaan itu? Kayak beras ngengat.
But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates. Forgive me.
Kenapa?
What?
Kok dibunuh? Iya, ini orang yang dibunuh itu. Kenapa kok harus bunuh temannya sendiri? Dan dia masih bisa berbaur sama orang-orang loh. Apa karena surat yang tadi itu ya? Suruh bunuh.
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him. Still killed him and chopped up his corpse. And he was overcome with fury, remorse. Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Dettlaff I know. See anything else?
And with the good black.
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless. Was kind to Dettlaff. Guess it could have been the start of their friendship.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it. Normal, everyday situation, really. Visions were supposed to issue from strong emotions.
Clearly the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff. Keep in mind, he did later murder Delacroix. Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Vampires are no different in that regard. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision. A bootblack stand. Dettlaff first met Delacroix there. Went back after the murder, actually.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the port district. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
Dia langsung hilang kotanya.
Even odder. Perhaps
Dia
we should
langsung
have a
hilang
chat with the lad.
pasiennya.
Though I would expect no breakthroughs.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with.
I shall join you later if it's no trouble. I don't yet feel strong enough to venture out.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
For the raid. Nggak level up loh. Apa aja lah. Gak usah ngikuti apa itu namanya, jalan. Aman jual armor gitu. Kalau ngelewati toko armor.
Remember me? I lent you coin for wine.
Ngomong ke siapa? Permisi.
Caught you,
Oh, ini.
you little fart.
Whatever's the problem.
So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather! I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just
Oh.
who the spit are you?
His father.
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well. Which is all
Okay.
the same to me.
Okay.
My goodness!
Aduh.
How will break your legs! Circle him! Circle him!
Help scofflers and cheats.
No! Heck of it!
Ayo. Alah.
It's not allowed. That kind of beating feast is over.
Aku baru ingat ngonter loh. Lemah, banyak gaya.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Oh.
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out though.
I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you.
Ah,
Come on.
padahal aku sudah berusaha untuk gak menjarakan dia loh. Menjarakan mereka maksudnya.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow. So, what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In
Yeah, but
this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say
500?
500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
Ah. Gak apa-apa.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
Uangku.
See? I knew we'd clinch it.
Fine. Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron, gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
Betul deh.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here.
Oh iya, vampir itu
Feeling better?
I am, thank you.
bisa berjalan di atas, di bawah sinar matahari ternyata.
Wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you?
Ngerti
The gentleman's
ternyata memang.
heart's true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Kemana deh? Iyalah, nyawaku.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning the right thing to bribe them with. Red door. One
Ini
that
kah?
Boot Black mentioned.
Apakah ada orang? Seharusnya sih nggak ada. Banyak raven ya. Berarti itu mata-matanya seharusnya.
Don't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlef, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Orangnya yang lihat itu bertanya-tanya apa ya? Kok ada vampir siang hari? Boneka? Mainan anak-anak?
He here. Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Kok banyak mainan anak-anak? Dapat.
Let's look around. Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Somebody fixed this recently.
Ya loh. Aku mau level up aja dulu. Level up, level up. Ini bertiga dan aku nggak punya dong. Dan pasang keep to aktif. Open destination nggak usah. Asal. Poison effect don't wear apa until potion toxic equal to minimum level. Sudah aku pas. Ini kostum I can attack from monster type while target. It potion does. Oh, seharusnya ini. Wah, salah. Nggak boleh. Aku harus naik ke atas.
Attic, let's go. So this is his
Ada
nest.
mukanya orang.
Need to look around. Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. Is his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure.
Oh,
Can't
anu,
help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
putrinya. Putrinya apa?
Detlef van der
Ratu.
Heretain. You do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure, your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlef killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Blackmail.
Any idea what it could be? Detlef have any enemies?
Indeed, Detlef gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Detlef yourself, whoever it is someone new.
Iya, Renowed itu
Who's
apa?
Renowed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
What do you think happened to her? Why did he believe she gone missing?
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off perhaps by a bout of Detlef's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Detlef have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Detlef is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Ya, apa
Detlef
pernah
ever tried
nyari?
to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renowed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
Harus cari lagi di tempat ini juga.
Tools were used recently. Detlef unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Oh, no.
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not saying
musik
why,
itu.
but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detlef's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter, all of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in...
Nazaire. But I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either, especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Betul.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my
Ya,
heart
soalnya
until
yang
we
bisa
know
bunuh
more.
vampir kan
Right you
sesama vampir.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detlef's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
Saya lupa nggak? Halo Arpa, selamat malam. Belum pada tidur ya?
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detlef's innocence, clearly.
But enough to
Not how I'd put it. Doubt it's how the Duchess will see it either.
I trust you to convince her. And then...
What? Go on, don't be shy. See you've got it all figured out, including the grin I gotta wear.
It's a rather bold plan, but... Were we to find Renawed, we would strip the blackmailers of their hold on Detlef.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detlef? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Oke.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detlef and I both.
Oh, boneka ini lambangnya blackmail. Yaelah. Vampir bisa di blackmail ternyata. Bentar. Ini apaan? Vampir bisa di blackmail. Dan mana? Oke lah.
Miserable and hungry.
Keluarnya itu loh di tempat yang tidak terduga harusnya nih, dan nggak bisa dinaik aja kan. Nah, lah goronnya kok nggak selesai.
Oh, fuck.
Ya belok kiri.
Whoa there, Roach.
Loh.
Hey-ya!
Slithering snake by the leg.
Mak, kenaan dikit aja loh padahal. Langsung KO. Ya elah. Ini aku berarti harus nemui si Putri. Si Putri sinden tangguh. Putri apa ratu sih sebenarnya? Ratu kan ya? Ini lagunya kok BGM-nya kok kayak horor. Dan aku nggak bisa lari kenceng juga di sini.
Lifting hand to mouth. Why I stand to put nothing aside for my dotage.
Watch it.
Permisi.
The Guesses champion.
Halo.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Kenapa?
Step
Ada
aside.
apa?
Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
The beast, but it's just got more complicated.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast, I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Ha! Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child,
Buckthorn, no, but-
Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Ini provokasi
Go
lah.
ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone Witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Echimaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
Okay.
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Gitu dong.
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free, or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Betul.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
Okay.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right.
Terima
Do
kasih.
you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop!
Oh, ratunya langsung
In
tahu loh.
Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Estest, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Oh, cuma gitu aja tahu.
Yes. The west bank of the Saar too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real. The 1269 vintage.
Dari itu aja bisa tahu loh.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Saint Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper.
Berarti
Unless your Grace's sommelier
kemungkinan
is
ada di
mistaken.
kerajaan anunya.
In matters of wine, Benoit is
Blackmailnya.
never mistaken. If he says it's Saint Real, it is Saint Real. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Oke.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
Kenapa?
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous.
Betul.
The Witcher should go alone.
Ya,
It
betul.
pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Let's go lah.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
Ratunya ini anu ya, tomboy. Ganti baju aja sampai malam loh. Ganti baju ratunya.
This vampire. Have you ever faced its
helpful.
sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you
Hani. Ini aku masih ada kan? Hani mana? Oh wait, Han.
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Ya, informasinya ada di siapa tadi? Lupa aku siapa. Temen vampirnya Geralt. Ini ngapain jika orang itu berdiri di situ?
Panthers have attacked the wagon. We must help.
Go.
Stay back, your grace. We shall see to this.
Apaan?
Back, you beast! Begone!
Panther.
Help! Save us!
Aduh. Iya lah. Kok darahnya hijau?
Begone! Help! Save us!
Kok darahnya hijau? Darahku yang hijau.
Begone!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
Thank you.
You saved our lives. Hooray!
Hooray!
Move it.
Tapi healthku. Aku nggak bisa grab. Grab. Yeah.
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far.
Come on
Out of my
now.
sight.
Captain de la Tour, we
Yes,
did
siapa?
not expect
Ludang.
any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Udah nyala muncul. Inspection. Wanna talk to you. For inspection ya.
This is an inspection.
Dah, udahnya
You've
hilang.
got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabrizio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about San Real?
I am at your service.
The San Real. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Kuncinya orang ini yang... Tapi ngirimkan ke ratunya
Who
gimana?
hauls the barrels to the palace?
Betul.
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace, how am I to understand this?
Master Fabrizio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers.
Langsung gitu.
Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
Ratunya ini memang.
Can't believe it. We shall wait here, Master Fabrizio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune.
Tunduk
He
caranya
left
anu
his
ya,
son
apa
an
namanya?
encyclopedic knowledge of wine.
Fungsinya Temarian itu
Fabrizio
lupa
lived
aku.
as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel
Negara datangnya
Only
sendiri.
then did he come into his own.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Ngapain tangannya?
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Dari 126.9. Ya sudah, langsung ketemu dong.
Ervelous. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine.
Bukan.
Taste.
Boleh saya ambil kah? Untuk anu? Barrel tap nggak butuh aku. Untuk potion.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Na 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 na.
Fiorano, Dandelion's favorite, adores it.
Ah, yes, that sophisticated palate of his.
Bukan.
Got Amino over here.
Belum ketemu bang. 1270.
Sonreal, 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Permisi. Hele. Oh, jalan sulit mandiri. Nah,
Right here, 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
oh, suaranya gitu full.
Full. Full. This one's full too.
Full semua?
Full.
Dah full semua loh.
Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sonreal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Hammer. Sini nggak ada kah hammer? Parfum, kok ada parfum di sini? Hammer tadi ada di bawah saya. Lompat.
Wooden hammer for tapping barrels.
Terus kita ngapain? Tuh, kok nggak bisa? Udah 10 ternyata hammernya. Harus dipasang kah? Quest item ini nggak bisa loh. Kan barrel tap. Oh, iyalah.
Got the taps.
Then get to work. Let's broach those barrels.
Ready.
Step aside.
Oke. Silakan dicoba yang mulai. Saya nggak tahu rasanya soalnya.
So,
those hints of spice, distinctive. This is Sonreal.
Oke, lanjut. Leh. Oh, sudah.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio, let's see what he has to say about it.
Nanti ke atas meninggal orangnya. Atau kabur. Kena tampar.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But your grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave
Mereka.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own?
Oh gitu. Alasannya?
I shall tell you everything if you agree to show me mercy.
What do you sell this wine to? You talk nobody went out? Enggak lah.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself
berarti laki ya?
well connected at court.
Laki-laki
He
berarti.
suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name.
He never revealed it. He was tall,
Black
black-haired,
hair.
and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrin aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, Your Grace, you must forgive me.
You must forgive me. Bilangnya kok gitu
Wine
tapi.
itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? At the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough.
Berarti buat
Know all you
jebakan
need
ya
to
sampai.
know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight.
Yeah.
Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say.
Kok kira
Let
ini
me
loh.
know when you are ready.
Dalangnya ternyata bukan. Bikin start lah.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
Di benteng lagi.
Relax. Now we wait.
Tapi kalau malam hari ini berarti kan mereka vampir ya? Vampir biasa atau bandit? Ini bandit kelihatannya.
Our favorite vintner.
Bandit biasa. Matanya juga nggak merah.
It's not him.
Wah. Ini semuanya pada perang atau aku aja yang perang? Loh. Bisa teleport gitu. Iya lah. Patah. Aduh. Darahku jadi hijau. Mantap. Ayo. Tur. Lah. Udah sendiri aku. Ya lah, ya. Kesalahan ini. Skip.
Blood! Blood! Now!
How long are you gonna make me wait?
Salah. Kok nggak bisa nih? Ya elah. Ya elah. Oke. Iya elah. Ayo. Oh itu serangan heavy attack ya? Iya Iya elah. Patah. Mantap. Kenapa kau bilang blood gitu? Oh. Sajanya sama. Seharusnya nangkap satu orang sih. Untuk diinterogasi. Tapi kelihatannya nggak usah. Allocate untuk bisa nambah potion.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Oh, terima kasih. Had no reason to trust me. We did what we can do. Okay lah.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it.
Terima kasih.
Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone, especially when every hour could prove essential. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions.
Orang ini bener-bener aneh ya. Gak takut kena serang vampir gitu kak?
Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call him.
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No, don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Okay.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Ought to be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Dilepas atau gimana?
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there.
Okay.
Captain, we ride to town.
Oh, dibiarkan jalan biasa ya?
Out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go.
Let's go to town.
Langsung. Nggak usah pakai eksplorasi. Nggak usah nunggu aku punya potion. Langsung berangkat. Aku dari hijau itu loh. Super sekali aku ini sekarang.
It's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Then could actually be middleman. And we'll...
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Si vampir kah? Si guard kah? Atau orang lain?
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man.
Betul kah?
Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life.
And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
What? Kenapa?
Don't care. Down to business. You learn anything?
I will start at the beginning. The port warehouse where the wine was delivered. We identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
The Mandragora? What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks and drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
Kenapa kau we?
Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville in Mountebank Alley.
Pasrah keluarnya. Masih. Mbak. Oh, berasa apa? Level up. Toxic blood. Terus damage. It's a 9 point. This damage recovery. Nggak punya. Dan warna merah itu. Option put on cloth mana? Loh. Cloth yang untuk pestaku. Udah ada sih. Iya. Aku taruh di di rumah kalau nggak salah. Map. Berarti coba kita cek di rumah. Mana rumahku? Rumah yang diberi itu di mana? Nah. Udah fast travel.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, is that not this? It's him. Get him. As good as
Oh iya, aku jadi buronan ya.
Don't let him gain momentum.
Iya, aku lupa aku jadi buronan. Aduh. Ngapain Anda?
Didn't look like
Nggak ada
locals.
lagi.
Damien's right. I'm a hunted man.
Iya. Boh. Apa itu? Rudy Woman? Nggak bisa diajak bicara.
Tweedledum. Your old man is your mom.
Craft. Alchemist. Udah nyari ini aja susah loh. Mana merah? Anda bisa buat potion aku. Oh, ada tempat teleport. Teleport ke rumahku. Di. Oh, ini yang tadi, yang kelaparan.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. You know what was worse than the hunger? Watching my loved ones, my children grow old and die. All my family is long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past. I fear I've nowhere to go.
You can stay here?
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah.
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation, I've but one dream. At last to prepare food that fortifies, nourishes, to delight in the tastes and smells of spices, to sit at one table with others and eat.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen. Eating his meals. You know he's not a culinary virtuoso.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No, thank you. House could use a woman's touch.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables for my dowry. I never wed, so they remained unclaimed. These baubles are no use to me now, but to you, well, perhaps let them be a token of my gratitude. If you wish to find them, you must go to my old home, to Trastamara. The dowry lies hidden in a barrel in the cellar. There are several barrels. You must give each a knock until you find the right one.
Do just that. Thanks.
Orderan cukup, not only Wistaker.
See you later.
Take care, Witcher. And remember, you always have warm food awaiting your return.
Oke, terima kasih. Tadi questnya mana? Send request. Bukan. Ngajar dong. Hunger. Ini tempat tidur. semua pecah kah? Anu pun di mana? Tes tempat naruh tesnya di mana? Oh, gitu. Weapon set ini mana lah? Sama Angel Adventure. Oh, ini kamarku. Please trophy. Oh. Please trophy juga nggak ada tropinya. Seharusnya aku nyimpen baju di sini seharusnya. Nah, ini dia. Ini nya ini namanya elegan. Good. Elegan. Necker, rag, and boot, Batman, boot, hunting boot, Batman, man, tracker, hunter, hunting, fusion, track, fusion, X-Men, hunter, festival, hunter, cavalry boot, hunting. Ini nggak ada. Iya. Ini sih sepatunya kayak sepatunya Witcher aja lah. Terus trofi mungkin bisa dipas. Oh, sama naruh ya elah, salah dong. Wih, betul, kita taruh semua rangnya juga, aksesornya ini juga. Oke, besar. Oke.
A pleasure to welcome you once again to the as yet humble. I previously served with
Whoa. Great.
Let me around the bed.
Mind giving me a little tour?
Not in the least.
Mana sistem rumah memang? Aku kira cuma tempat untuk anu aja.
Behold, sir, your estate in all its splendor.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of...
Bentar. Kalau masih belum questnya, aku pakai quest. Mana?
Majordomos. My father was a majordomo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to majordomo. She dragged the rest of the family up the same path.
Di sini nggak ada orangnya loh. Cuma aku sendiri
The
sama tadi.
servants' quarters.
Wanita tua tadi.
I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
Ini rumahnya dia. Archer rumah.
Baron
Aku sini ya
Rossel
juga malam hari
ordered the vines
gitu.
in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now either.
Ini jalan kemana kita? Muter aja. Iya dong, muter ternyata.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest. Aged in
Itu rumah
oak
siapa?
barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry,
Ada anu,
wild
merak.
cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
Ada merak ternyata di The Witcher. Baru tahu aku.
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about a guest attending a Bolius ball for the first time and thus unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close, and the well was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
Ini lumayan besar ya areanya ya.
Monsieur Bolius' wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
Oh gitu. Aku bisa nanam di sini.
Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
Terus? Lihat ya. Bentar aku lihat armorku. Udah mastercraft semua kan? Warrior. Silver sword ya. Mastercraft. Oh ya, berarti tinggal pedangnya.
This served as an additional wine cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
Jadi upgrade nggak sih ini rumahnya ini?
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
Iya, ini rumah yang awal-awal aku lawan berkesa tadi. Awal-awal aku datang.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
Terus tetap follow. Udah selesai.
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately. With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corfo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest a small sum towards its beautification, consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that.
Bisa buat
Be sure to come
rumahnya
and see you
bagus.
if I decide to do any remodeling.
Ini pertama renovasi.
Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Let's do some work on the house, the crown, the nice and improve this.
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
Betul. Use grindstone. Meter. No.
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce that. Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yaruga. I will contact him at once.
Good. Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive.
1 day? Lumayan
Will
cepat.
you be needing anything else, sir?
Letter, koju crystal.
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
Ya, nggak punya uang.
Know what? Might not be the best time to lay out that kind of coin. Let me sleep on it.
Ponder the notion however long you wish, sir. I'm at your disposal always.
Ya, sudah.
Let's put a pin in this for now. Remembered I have some urgent business to tend to.
Not the slightest problem, sir. I am here to serve whenever you desire.
Wait 1 day. Berarti ini sudah bisa di Hunger Game. Topinya ini apaan sih? Ini kah? Bukan. Ini pertama. Waktunya pergi. Tapi jaraknya kok jauh. Road, di mana kamu?
Faster.
Duh, kalau itu nggak KO dia. Katanya intinya aku KO ya. Cuma kesenggol dikit padahal. Salah jalan kah? Iya, salah jalan. Permisi ya, permisi ya.
Move it.
Di sini sudah masuk kota loh. Gak bisa lari-lari ya.
Keep calm. Start no brawls. For the witches and jolly good fellow. And so our Duchess dear.
Ngomong apa?
That's it, Roach. How much for your wood?
Need good victuals, rations, suited to a voyage at sea.
You've come to the right place.
I can see you slurping me with your
All is in order.
The guard brings peace to our domains.
What?
Go, go.
Oh nggak bisa? Ada apanya di situ? Juga jaraknya masih jauh lagi. 700 feet. Ya elah. Cok nyantol. Oke. Oh, serigala-nya. Mapnya dulu. Buat bingung aja. Udah gini. Apaan? Nggak usah. Kok tiang hari kok keluar ginian kah? Lah ini sendok lagi. Oh iya sih. Kan rumah lamanya ya. Sepertinya seterang ini kah? Rasanya kak suram sih. Wih.
Might want to look around some.
Oh, parel ini.
Nothing interesting here. Full.
Kok suaranya horor lagi kah?
This one's full too. Nothing interesting here. Full.
Full semua.
This one's full too.
Agak kesulitan aku.
Nothing interesting here. Full.
Full semua loh.
Strange. That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
Cuma itu aja. Cuma gitu aja. Ini nggak ada. Oh. Ya udahlah. Itu trofinya tadi. Walah. Oh Allah, oh Allah, oh Allah. Terus quest yang lain? Malah muncul di sana, Ruth. Kamu kesangkut di situ.
Go, go.
Boleh. Inian lagi. Nggak boleh lawan lah. Untuk nambah level. Ayo. Aduh. Aduh. Oh, hampir. Dua kali serangan.
You like that silver?
Oh, tidak. Ada satu lagi. Ayo. Aduh, aduh, aduh. Kurang jago aku. Muncul lagi loh ya, elah. Ayo.
What now, you piece of filth?
Dua kali. Di atas kiri juga ada. Serangan dua kalinya itu loh. Oh. Masa nggak ada sih? Kurang apa sih untuk buat Willow ini? Tuhan lo ini. Betul. Aku nggak bisa sambung. Ternyata tidak membuat aku betul. Oh, ini yang kurang. Harus beli tuh kelihatannya.
Let's go.
Mutan lah. Kena racun tahu? Enggak kan?
Come on.
Lompat. Gak bisa lompat ya kamu? Permisi.
And pigs can fly.
Maaf ya. Sama cari tempatnya herbalis lah. Gua agak kecewa ini nggak bisa heal sama sekali.
Faster.
Around here, it's wine, and more wine. But me, I prefer brandy.
Permisi.
Whoa! Are you looking to get slapped?
Oh!
Jalan kaget lah. Oh, hampir 4 jam ternyata. Habis menyelesaikan satu quest ini. Oh, yang terima aja lah. Loh, ini nggak bisa double kah? Bisa dong. Aku ke tenda ini untuk apa?
A fruitful hunt to you, Witcher.
I have a matter of prime urgency and import. I must speak to you.
Oke. Suruh ngapain?
Your wound. Feeling better?
Oh, ini yang kesatria awal-awal itu.
Splendidly, though I am to avoid trouble for some time. To be frank, that is precisely why I wish to speak with you.
Want me to stand in for you? Take on some trouble on your behalf?
That could very well be the case. You see, there is a maiden, nay, a lady. I suspect someone's cast an ill spell upon her. A curse, perhaps.
Curse?
Let me guess. She suddenly grew cold, haughty, and distant, though the night before she was flirtatious and alluring.
Tut tut, Witcher. You jest, yet the matter is grave. Though true, the lady in question is dear to my heart. I shall not deny it. I fear she has fallen victim to ill magic and knows no one she could turn to for help.
Contohnya?
What makes you think she might be cursed?
Ya, betul.
You must keep all I say to yourself, I beg you. I would never dare to be so indiscreet normally, yet I'm troubled about her, for her. Vivian shuns the company of others. Though the fairest maid at court, she keeps men at a distance. I thus determined I would resort to trickery.
Trickery? That even befitting of a knight?
In war, yes. And what is love if not battle? As it were, one evening I crouched in hiding outside her seamstress's home. As Vivian emerged from it, I too emerged, ever so gently but convincingly collided with her, then promptly offered to escort her home. She consented. At first, all augured well. I proposed a more scenic route. She agreed. I made kindly forays into conversation, and she even began to respond as we neared the end of our route.
Then suddenly,
mid-speech, from her mouth there flew a most hideous shriek. I stopped stone cold in my tracks while she turned red, then promptly ran off. I did not give chase that time. I attempted to approach her on several ensuing occasions, to learn what had happened, for I feared she had become entangled in some trouble. I noted that often, come night, she ventures into the woods, where I've seen her walk about a glade near a pool. I've striven on occasion to follow her, but lost track each time. It seemed then she'd melted into the air.
Notice any other strange behavior, additional symptoms?
No, Vivian's avoided me wholly since the first encounter. But folk gossip.
What about?
They say she's secretive, that no one ever sees her after dusk, that she's wont to suddenly disappear.
Nothing unusual about any of that. Sound you heard. She might have just had a sore throat.
Had I thought it possible the sound was natural, I never would have taken up your precious time.
Tell me more about Vivian. Who is she? What's her story?
She's Her Enlightened Highness's lady-in-waiting. Her mother was a lady-in-waiting, her father a knight. That is all I've learned, for the Duchessa grows angry when asked about her. Vivian spends her days within the palace walls. Yet we are in luck, for she has been named the tourney's patroness this year. Thus, each participant will be granted an audience with her.
Got a problem then. See, I'm not a participant.
I've devised a solution already. You shall take my place in the lists and thus gain the chance to speak to her. I was looking forward to winning the tourney, very much so. Yet for Vivian, I am prepared to sacrifice anything.
Berarti aku harus ikut turnamen, ngalahkan monster.
Hardly a regular job, this. Not often I gotta take part in a tourney to fulfill a contract. Fee can't be anything ordinary either.
I'm no magnet to command heaps of coin, but naturally I shall award you a just amount. How much do you demand?
1.600. Well,
Vivian is worth every copper, but this amount I simply do not have. You ask too much.
Oh gitu. Ini aja lah.
Agreed. That is an amount I can indeed muster.
Kurang amat.
Fine, I'll look into it. Gotta admit, piqued my curiosity.
I shall be forever in your debt. Now, we must ensure you are not eliminated from the tourney before you can meet Vivian.
Meaning?
Could you show me how you shoot, ride, and fight, perchance? And you must learn the tourney rules, know how to apply them in practice. I did not mean to suggest I doubt your abilities. Everyone must train, even a witcher. Besides, the tourney contests must surely differ, require skills you don't usually apply, races above all. The choice is yours. Where shall we start?
Target protect.
Marksmanship. Feel a need to do some shooting.
Come with me. The marksmanship contest shall pit you against another for the best time and score. He who hits all his targets first wins.
Hope my aim's as good as that Cupid's who shot you.
Sometimes when you speak, I miss the meaning entirely. Hit the red targets.
Okay. Peterson. Sudah. Main gampang ternyata.
Once more.
Done enough shooting.
Where to now? If you wish to know my thoughts, were I you, I would train on the race course ahead of all else.
Right. Okay.
Let's do some riding. Roach will like that.
Excellent idea. Come with me.
Ayo lari dong. Nah, gitu loh.
The tourney's race differs from others you might have taken part in. You shall not ride against any opponent.
How's it a race at all, then?
It's a race against time. The true track begins in the arena, runs round the tourney grounds, then finishes again in the arena. The training track, however, lies beyond the arena. We shall go there now.
Lumayan jauh ya truknya. Attack berarti.
All is ready. Now listen, for it can be quite a challenge. Along your route stand dummies and targets. The dummies you may cut with your blade. The targets you must hit from your crossbow. The time you have to complete the course shall increase each time you land a strike, be it with blade or bolt. It may sound simple enough, yet I've seen many a knight fail this contest and hang his head in shame. During the race proper, judges throughout the course shall tally your points. For now, you may ride unperturbed by those matters.
Oh.
Come on, Roach.
Oke. Gak kena. What? Kenapa ada sih? Oke. Oh, extra time.
There.
Oke. Nggak pas kan?
Run, Roach.
Lumayan sulit ternyata.
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
Maybe later lah.
Come back to this later.
Will you give it another go? I can set out more dummies.
Had enough?
Had enough. Rather not wear my horse down before the real race.
Where to now?
Trained enough, I think. High time we saw to your Vivian.
She's not mine. Not yet. Now you must go to the inscription tent. Honor and glory are all true and good, but your scrolls must be in order.
Daftarnya sendirian aku ternyata, nggak diantarin. Emang keren-keren loh nih. Harus armornya.
Was that truly necessary?
I dreamt I was a wolf.
Lalu, kita mau mendaftar.
Greetings. Want to join the lists?
Naturally, we must first see to formalities, however. At Guillaume's request, I have looked into your personal history in its heraldic aspects.
Really? What did you come up with?
My findings show you may take part as Geralt of Rivia.
What a surprise.
Or as the Honorable Ravix of Forhorn. It's not every year we have a combatant who can boast of 2 crests. Which do you prefer?
Geralt of Rivia. Do you remember Geralt of Rivia?
Kinda curious what you could have learned about Geralt of Rivia.
In the year 1267, a certain Geralt, a member of the Witches' Guild, was knighted by Queen Meve and dubbed Geralt of Rivia. This was in honor of his distinguished service at the Battle of the Bridge, said structure spanning the Yaruga. But I wager you know of which battle I speak.
Kahira and I led a fistful of Nordlings against an entire Nilfgaardian battalion.
Oh yeah, Nilfgaardian.
Battle just because we absolutely had to cross the river. Ravix of Forhorn? How'd you manage to dig that up?
Here in Toussaint, we treat heraldry very seriously. One visit to the ducal archives. That is all I needed to acquire the necessary information. Ravix of Forhorn was the name under which you attended a feast honoring Princess Pavetta, daughter of Queen Calanthe of Sintra, on the occasion of her 15th birthday.
That's actually right.
Cuma gitu aja. Ini aja lah.
The Honorable Ravix will do.
You may now take the shields bearing your crest.
I'm a Witcher. Shields aren't something Witchers ever use in combat.
Who mentioned using it in combat? Not I. The shield commemorates your participation in the tourney. You may take it as a souvenir.
Oh, gitu aja.
In that case, thanks.
Have you been instructed as to the tourney's challenges, prizes, and vows? If not, I do hope you will allow me to tell you about them.
Kenal.
Feels like I know everything I'd ever want to know about chivalric tourneys.
Splendid. In that case, you must make your vow. Upon what would you like to swear it?
Asher on the Huron itu apa? Melody Lock.
Don't feel like making a vow.
Custom allows even for this possibility. May the gods succor you in your endeavors to overcome. Sign here, please, then fill out these forms. That is all I need from you. Now, as arranged by Guillaume, you shall be fitted with appropriate armor for the tourney.
Armor?
Shiny.
You have also been assigned a tent for the tourney's duration. It stands near the arena. Good luck.
Harus pakai armornya kah? Iya, harus pakai ternyata.
Hey! Right, Edrica clans, ducks nibbles, get them while they're home.
Nipple. Ternyata lama ini kelihatannya anunya.
Geralt,
Apa?
where
Stop
are
questnya.
we? Have you decided to turn knight errant?
All jesting aside, here on a job. You in the tourney too?
Am I? Ha! I shall square off against Renfan of Atre. I saw him just moments ago, a nervous wreck, stuffing his nose with fish steak, no less, as if that would aid his determination.
Guessing that's against the rules.
But who's to tell the Nilfgaardian what to do?
Nilfgaardian?
Listen, Geralt.
Oh.
I've a tip for you. The timing of your marksmanship duel is such that you shall have the sun in your eyes.
Makes no difference to me either way.
Nor will it give you any pleasure. Since, as it is, we must both wait, play me in a round of Gwent. Should you win, I shall swap with you. To me, a southerner, the sun is no hindrance.
Nggak bisa aku main Gwen aja.
Thanks. Another time, maybe.
Ha! You've denied me some diversion, but at the least my eyes are in for a treat. Lady Vivian should appear shortly.
Fair knights, I salute you. The honor and duty of tourney patron have fallen to me this year. Fight honorably, so that I may bestow upon one of your number the tourney's grand prize. You have sworn your vows. You have readied body and soul. The time has come to test them.
Aku ditonton.
Behold Horm Akispark of the Mächtigen royal line. His name's quite the mouthful, a true challenge to rhyme. His targets to be hit centrally and true are the ones in blue. Against him new blood, a knight unknown till now. Seraphix of Forhorn, give us a bow!
Nggak dikenal.
The targets he must with his quarrels thread are red.
Aku merah.
May the better man win.
Oke, terima kasih. Aku menggunakan crossbow. Akurat ya.
Brave Seraphic has hit over 1/2 of his marks. Will he manage to prevail? Are these glories first sparks? Brothers,
Gampang ternyata. Gampang ternyata.
Seraphic has won. His boat struck the goal. Yet even this cannot soothe the ache in his soul.
Dapat crossbow baru aku. Ada lambangku di sana.
Your prize, sir. A crossbow adorned with your crest. I congratulate you.
Thank you, my lady. Would you tell me about the other prizes?
Alas, I cannot devote more time to you than to the other combatants. I have duties to attend to. Forgive me.
Okay.
My medallion's vibrating strongly. Can only mean one thing. Magic.
The explanation is disappointing, I'm afraid.
Di lehernya itu mungkin
The
ya.
fragrance
magicnya.
I use, it's mixed by a sorceress.
To lose to an opponent such as you is a victory of its own.
Oh, medaliannya kejar-kejar gitu?
Accept my congratulations as well.
Thanks.
Iya, men, kejar-kejar ya. Kukira nge-glitch. Ternyata bukan ternyata.
Good work! In the interim, I managed to determine which tent Lady Vivian occupies. Perhaps you could find a clue within it.
You're right. Vivian's cursed in some way. Sensed it when she opened the tourney.
In that case, we've no time to lose. Let us go.
Yeah, let's go now.
This is her tent.
Lakonya
You must look
ini.
inside. Search it. I shall hoot like an owl should someone approach.
Claw marks, that's clear. Not sure what beast left them, just that it's big.
Itu di sana juga cakar.
Oh, fair Vivian. Thou hast
Jar of concealing ointment.
Thy lips
Powerful magic at work here.
scarlet. Thy two breasts are like...
Enggak perlu makanan.
Clothing's all dark green and yellow. Seems Yen's not the only one with a fixed color scheme.
Oh, ini betul. Apaan?
Airs and salts. Used to make compresses.
Cuma gitu aja.
Someone approaches. Quickly.
You were supposed to hoot.
We shall speak later. We must return to the tourney now. It's time for the second contest.
Sirs, what seek you in my lady's tent? Inspiration? Be gone from here.
Maaf. Harusnya orang ini juga tahu ya. Oke, lanjut turnamen.
Why were you in there? The flower of chivalry.
Sorry.
Strapping lads.
What?
Prize toe tags! Dragon's eyes on a stick!
Behold, gallant knights and ladies decorous, gaze at the host assembled before us. Look upon chivalry's best and most storied. Come from far
armornya keren
lands,
itu.
here to seek glory. Hear now their names as I shout them aloud. Savor their titles, of their presence be proud. Halmarin, the Baron of Lonfall, Linus of Metina, Rainfarn of Atra,
Itu novel kalian.
Spark of Macht, Donimir of Troy, Guy de Boisfren in service to the Duchess, Delwyn of Craigiau, Count Ty of Dondal,
Revia Prince.
Graphics of Forhorn. For Gregoire of Mount Gorgon, let out a roaring cheer. The faint vow of silence, Tawny champion from last year. Today's winner of contests, his victory to secure, shall face a Gregoire in a challenge severe.
Oh, challenge?
Does ignorance demand a bard intercede? Does someone need telling how Tawnies proceed?
Say nothing.
Graphics of Forhorn. Is that what you call yourself? You shall feel me. To this day I bear marks where I met your steel. But don't you remember? I am Tai of Dorntal, and I swear to you, before the tourney's end, I shall have added another book to that collection on your mug.
Done. Then step aside. You're in my way.
The Tawny's protector, the mate Vivian. Her beauty entrances both beasts and men.
My heart's greetings, dear knights. May my grace guide you and show you the path of honor, valor, and glory. Accept my wishes of good fortune, sir, and devote all your strength to the tourney, and only it.
The time has come for you, Sir Knight. Mount your steed. Swift be your flight.
Ladies and gentlemen of lineage illustrious, soon steeds shall swarm like ants most industrious.
Ini sebenarnya orang apa man legend ya?
Passage they'll ride like the gale. What a sight to behold!
Oh, orang.
What a lark! What a tale! Before a ceramics of Forhorn dubbed, his spurs flash like lightning to a shine they've been rubbed.
Oh.
Move it. And he's up. We the thunderous roar, whose pounds the ground. No legion of drummers could make such a sound.
Dah. Kok tadi salah ya Nuko ya? Nggak kena. Mantap sekali. Aku untuk yang pedangnya kurang ya. Loh. Nggak kena loh. Kalau yang panah ini kena. Oke. Oh? Udah calon enggak apa-apa. Enggak apa-apa ternyata. Cepet. Loh, nggak kena loh. Bisa-bisanya nggak kena gitu. Ayo, tinggal dikit lagi. Loh. Ah.
I shall be famous one day. As famous as
Oke.
So close. Will he last? Endure and keep pace. What's tense?
Menang kah?
A race of such style, such grace, such speed. To watch was a pleasure, a treat indeed. To honor our entrance, praise each fair night, we shall feast from eve till dawn's first light. The finest of wine and food shall be served. If you've blood in your veins, come collect what's deserved.
Menang atau kalah tuh?
I congratulate you. Here, your prize. A saddle adorned with your crest.
Many thanks.
By the way, my mate saw a man with white hair sneak out of my tent. Would you know who it might have been?
No idea.
How juvenile.
Congratulations on your win. In stellar style, no less. I no longer regret I was not able to participate. Almost.
Katanya tangannya sakit, tapi bisa
We must
megang
drink to
apel.
this. Come with me to the feast. We shall await Vivian together.
Lead the way.
So, any thoughts on Vivian?
Her beauty's striking.
That is not what I ask.
Still too early to say anything I'd be willing to stand behind. Managed to figure one thing out. She uses powerful magic, masking illusions.
Do you mean to say she might in truth look different than she seems?
Only guessing right now.
We've still some time before Vivian arrives. Let us drink.
Mana tuh?
To Vivian, may you find the means to aid her.
To Vivian.
When I first laid eyes on her, I finally understood what all those poems and ballads were trying to say.
Love's not poetry alone. Sometimes it's prose, and sometimes it's just plain ugly.
You say that only because you do not know Vivian as I do. A life with her would be sweetness itself.
Actually, you don't know her all that well either.
Ini kenapa? Oh, yang tadi. Oh, ngacat well.
Dropped something.
I demand satisfaction. You've insulted me twicely.
And twicely ought to be enough.
You refuse to duel? Then I shall show you how I treat cowards.
Keroyokan. Gak coba main Lethal Company. Enggak ada temennya aku. Kita lihat. Nggak coba main Lethal Company terus mabar sama temen. Takut aja lagi hype gamenya. Sekarang menurutku itu main gamenya game apa sih kebanyakan. Terus aku nggak punya temen buat main Lethal Company. Ya pengen coba sih saudara. Ngapain? Cuma gini aja loh. Ayo. Oh. Waduh. Ya begitulah. Masalah orang yang tidak pernah bersosialisasi. Tidak punya teman untuk buat main.
You got your chance, sir. You failed to seize it, and now you must leave.
We shall meet again, mutant.
Nggak jadi ketemu Vivian dah. Darahnya. Oh, datang kah?
My heart swells to behold this beautiful celebration of valor and honor, and to witness you, who embody the chivalric virtues in your lives, strive for greatness. Yet, after a time of combat must come a time of peace and respite. Thus, I invite all who fought in the tourney to this feast held in your, and none other's, honor. And should any among you crave solitude, private tents await you nearby. The group melee shall take place on the morrow. Glory shall be within grasp for each and every one of you.
Hah?
The best
Kenapa?
among you shall have the honor to face our reigning champion, the famed Gregoire de Gourgon, victor of last year's tourney.
Oh, ini.
Celebrate, make merry, revel as you will, yet be mindful of the
Kok
trial.
mukanya nggak diliatin? Kakasih kah? Mukanya sama nggak diliatin itu. Apakah aku kenal?
Follow her. We shall meet in your tent before your last contest. You must help her.
Oke. Ini harus mengendap-endap gitu kah?
That grey-domed
Nggak kelihatan.
scoundrel, ever-seeking Lady Vivian, some kind of maniac.
Ada bro.
Strange. Was sure I'd find her here. Flew off. Worth going after. Looks like the bird's leading me somewhere.
Kok jauh sekali Anda? Tunggu dong. Nah. Ada babi hutan juga di sini. Serigala kah? Serigala. Oh, panther. Ya elah. Oke. Oh. Ada panther juga loh di sini. Ampun, aku nggak mau ngelawan. Banyak panther di sini ternyata. Ini panther lagi. Dead. Alah. Iya elah. Tunggu Enter lagi. Bleeding. Nah. Walaupun levelnya rendah itu banyak mas. Iya burung, tunjukkan jalan burung. Kelihatannya ke rumah itu kelihatannya. Ke kastil ya, bukan rumah kastil. Nggak bisa lari ke situ aku.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Lewat bawah ternyata. Malah ketemu gitu. Malah bertemu makhluk-makhluk gini ya aku. Ya, sangat disayangkan. Jir, nama Kratos disebut sama NPC. Masa sih? Kapan? Nggak dengerin aku. Attack power, konsep. Iya loh. Aduh. Healthku mati. Iya lah. Asem. Gak punya potion aku ini. Kelemahanku. Gak punya potion, health nggak bisa regen.
Bird flew off over the hill. Might be quicker to pass through the cave.
Siap. Nah, ini pasang. Pensil. Ini ku habis ya dua-duanya. Oh ini menarik regenerasi. Sangat butuh aku. Langsung kebakar aku. Ya elah. Ya elah. Mati. Oh, kepalanya aku potong. Oke. Sini kah? Jadi jangan kemana? Lurus. Terbangmu kok juga bisa miring gitu. Perasaan tidak enak. Jaga. Jaga sebelum nanti kena sesuatu. Oh, ini gini masih keluar. Nah, aman. Aman. Oke. Tetep. Gimana? Ya, nanti kalau kelihatan yang tidak harus dilihat.
Lady Vivian counted on me getting lost.
Apa ini?
I did.
Harpi
I
kah?
thought you no different from the knights. Good at tourneys, hopeless in the face of true danger. I was mistaken.
Hear you come to this clearing often.
This is where it all began. And as I was not able to evade you, save myself from you, then I want it done here. In this very spot. With no witnesses.
Want what done?
Why, you are a witcher. You were hired to kill me, were you not?
No,
Then do
tidak.
so, now. And do it quickly, I beg you. I shan't resist.
Witches
Harpi
only
ya.
hunt monsters. And even then, not all. You're no monster.
Then what am I to your eyes?
Inilah.
Why should I guess when you could tell me yourself?
If you've no contract on my life, why take an interest at all? Did Guillaume put you up to it? Is that why?
He wanted to help you. Asked me to do him a favor. Frankly, if I can do something for you, I'll do it willingly.
Why should I trust you?
'Cause the Duchess trusts me? 'Cause I'm a freak too? 'Cause cases like yours are my bread and butter? Take your pick.
You shall not turn on me. Use what I say against me. You shall not tell anyone.
On the hidden. Suara lah.
I will be discreet. I swear this on the Heron.
You mock me.
No, it's just... You want reassurances. Too many. If you want my help, you've got to trust me. Won't peep a word to anyone. Unless I decide someone needs to be let in on your secret.
So be it. I shall tell you what my mama once told me. When she was with child, expecting me, she and my father spent much time together near the wood, here in this clearing. Mama loved to listen to the orioles sing. She would stroke her belly and say, "My daughter should be as beautiful as that bird. Such is my wish."
Oh gitu.
But a creature dwelt in the wood who envied my parents their happiness. One day it appeared before them to say the whole wood belonged to it, and they had dared to delight in something that was not theirs.
Dikutuk memang berarti.
It demanded
Sama
payment.
sesuatu yang
And when my
di dalam
parents said that they
hutan.
had nothing, it claimed their unborn daughter as its own.
Parents ever describe the creature?
They called it a nymph born of the deep woods, with no
nymph?
mother or father. But I was too young, too distraught by the curse's onset to ask after details.
What happened after that?
Nothing at first. I came into the world a perfectly normal child, and my parents forgot that day's events. But 15 summers into my life, the curse began to show.
Oh,
Initially
umur
only
15.
when the moon was full, but now it's
kayak
advanced
werewolf.
so that even in daytime I must use magic ointment to mask its symptoms, to look normal. Thus I thought someone had discovered my secret, then hired you to kill me. In fact, I was resigned to death in coming here. Perhaps death would be preferable to my complete and permanent transformation, for I fear that is what lies in store.
Ointment you use includes a potent magic ingredient. You don't have the immunity mages have. Use heavy doses, or normal doses too long, and it could be dangerous to you.
I sensed this. The very reason I knew I would have to give it up in the end and bid my human form a final farewell.
Yeah.
The curse, it could be reversible. Once ran into a baron transformed into a cormorant, ostensibly for good. Managed to cure him completely.
And you truly think you could do something like this for me?
Can't guarantee a thing. Tough case yours. You were cursed before birth. That alone complicates things. Also, you claim the curse is increasing its hold. Symptoms are progressing. Could try transferring the curse onto someone else.
What? Out of the question. I shall not allow it to ruin an innocent's life. Is this the only method you know?
Only one that's
Kelihatannya nggak
completely
apa-apa sih ini.
safe.
Bentar. Tak hilangi putih-putihnya. Kelihatannya aman. Kayaknya kelihatannya aman. Nah.
So there is another.
Pretty quick to reject help. Why is that? The curse once transferred would probably have a weaker hold on the new host. Lots weaker.
I do not even wish to hear of it.
All right, there is another. Ancient ritual. We'd need an Oriole egg. Should release the curse's grip permanently. Gotta warn you though, could have serious consequences.
Consequences? What kind?
Curse was cast before you came into this world. Ritual involved transferring it to an as-yet unhatched chick. You'd be free. Thing is, you could be left with the average lifespan of an Oriole.
7 years. I understand. Alas, every rose has its thorn, and there are no happy endings. Yet, truth be told, I never thought I would get one. I came here prepared to die, yet you wish to give me 7 years of life. Real life, free life. This is no dilemma. I agree, wholeheartedly.
I see why. I understand. Don't have to decide just yet. Think it through.
I will. They must miss me at the tourney grounds by now. Shall we return?
Let's. But are you gonna...
Yes. I cannot appear there all in feathers. Pardon me for a moment.
Nah. Oh, kalau kena air di sini. Oh, kutukannya hilang kalau kena air di sini.
You can change at will?
No, but I discovered the water of this pool helps. Its effects are brief, but I can always be sure of them.
Interesting.
Come.
Oh, airnya bisa meredakan efeknya itu. Terus bajunya tadi datang dari mana?
Did you learn anything?
Yeah.
Then speak, man. Can you not see I'm out of my mind with worry? What ails her?
She asked me not to talk about it.
But I want only the best for her. Perhaps I shall be able to help or, I don't know, console her at the least.
Vivian gave me the details of her situation, but she did so in confidence. Promised I wouldn't tell anyone.
But I'm not just anyone. Why, I would do anything for her. I was the one to ask you to help her. You cannot shut me out now.
I'm sorry. Look, in time Vivian will come to understand what she owes you. I'm sure of it. But until then, you gotta understand the whole world doesn't revolve around you.
How dare you lecture me? This is not the aid I sought. And to think I gave up my spot in the tourney to you. I regret it now. Do you even intend to compete to the end? Or now that you've bound Vivian to your terms, you no longer see the need?
Taking off the tourney, gonna wait for Vivian discussion. Taking out of tourney, can wait for Vivian discussion.
I don't back out of anything. I'll take part in the last skirmish. Besides, Vivian will be busy till the tourney's end.
Indeed. In that case, you must meet the other knights of your team. They await near the arena's entrance by the training ground.
Got it. Thanks.
Ini kerjasama gitu battle-nya.
I know now the two teams' rosters. I shall be captain of ours. That means you shall do as I say for the duration of the fight. Is this clear? Palmer and Alonful will lead the opposing team. With this skirmish, we commemorate the Battle of Fox Hollow of 1218. when a hands of southern outlaws led by Haller the Brown attacked Tucson only to be driven off by brave knights, thus setting a precedent. Since that day, knights errant have guarded the duchy's borders. Palmerin drew the short straw, so his team shall play the barbarian Haller's men. Any questions? If you swing your blade as deftly as you shoot, we shall win. Good luck.
It is time, gentlemen. Take your weapons and proceed to the arena.
Loh, ini lawan sesama orang pakai pedang asli. Well,
A cheer for the knights, the ladies, the lords. For our next entertainment, the teams shall cross swords. 2 rifle crews, 2 coteries shall fight full tilt till one's dropped to its knees. Who virtue ignores or lance blows unclean shall forever be branded as shameful, obscene. While the knights prepare, let me say I'm elated to behold such a crowd on edge, breath baited. Whoever here wins the past champion shall face. All others must leave, heads bowed in disgrace.
Empat orang ini yang harus diserang.
Let us begin. Crowd, race a ruckus. Blood, sweat and tears shall soon follow in
Team score, opponent team score. With opponent team. Okay.
Quickly, from the right. Now!
I shall never retreat, not one step.
Iya, anuku racun loh. Darahku racun loh.
Damn it.
Oke. Loh, temanku mati satu.
Oh, that must have been painful. Like a thorn to the heart, only more painful.
Okay.
Witcher act always with
Abang ternyata.
The world's never seen a fight quite so glorious. For showing such verve, each knight was victorious. Yet in tourneys as in life, but one champion may reign. Today he is the one. Praised be his name. He felt a whole host, slew the most. To Rafix of Forhorn, who the strength of lions boasts. He sailed through all trials, each test he passed with ease. But now awaits the last. Will it bring him to his knees? For Gregoire de Gorgon, who on this ground last won, shall spy him for the title. The day is done.
Lawan championnya sekarang aku.
Tremenda, we salute your endeavors. Return to your wives, your loves, your whomevers.
Torot.
It is time. Step into the arena. Should you suffer grievous harm during combat, have you any last wishes? Any missives you wish passed to your loved ones?
Thanks, I'm fine.
Nggak ada kata-kata apa-apa.
Knight Rafix hails from Forhorn. It might sound fictitious, yet there he was born. Now entering the grounds, a titan of infamy, Gregoire de Gorgon, victor of last year's tourney.
Full armornya nih, keren.
I wish both combatants good fortune and fame.
Okay.
They sink the grounds, the titans locked stairs, ferocious and spry as wolves hunting hares. Mesdames et messieurs, our victor, our champion,
Oh, tidak.
the unequaled,
Alah.
Gregoire de Gorgon.
Gampang ternyata. Normal padahal ini.
Refix of Fahorn, this year's champion, a sight to behold. He defeated Gregoire de Gorgon. Hail Refix, 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 Refix.
Ikonya buatan ternyata.
As patron of this grand tourney, I've the honor to decorate our grand champion.
Apaan ini?
He made no vow, yet throughout the tourney demonstrated knightly virtue that doubtless carried him to this splendid victory. He showed great courage, great strength, great composure. He fought nobly with honor, and thus rightfully deserves the title of this year's Champion of the Arena!
I need to talk to you.
Not now. We shall meet later in my tent. I have duties to attend to, as do you. Folk regard you. The least you should do is wave.
Dapat 200 cuman. Steel sword nih seharusnya. Tapi nggak suka pakai steel sword ini. Nggak dapat bonus sama nanti.
Greetings, my lady. Have you decided?
I have. I stand by all I have said. I wish to endanger no one and thus choose the method involving an egg. If it's to be the egg of an oriole, I know where to find one. There is a nest in my clearing. Might you explain the nature of the ritual? Its exact course?
Sure, but seems your tent's grown ears. Show yourself, Guillaume. Can hear you breathing, and I know damn well it's you.
Why are you here, sir? This is a private audience. Geralt, what is the meaning of this? Is this some scheme you've hatched unbeknownst to me?
No scheming involved. Guillaume hired me, but this matter relates to you, not him. Didn't invite him here in any case. Actually surprised he showed up.
My lady, I live to serve you. Whatsoever you require, you need but beckon. I'm yours to command.
Are you quite finished? Is that all you wish to say?
I suppose so.
So you shall do what I command, sir. Very well then. Listen carefully. Leave this tent, turn towards the duchy's northern marches, and run. Run until the tourney grounds are no longer within sight. Return only once you've cooled off. Then leave me be forevermore. Understood?
My lady, but your troubles. I only wish the Witchers see.
Out now! You assured me I could trust you.
I kept your secret. Didn't tell him anything he didn't already know.
I understand he hired you, so you had to report to him. But this is not his affair, Geralt. This is my life.
Betul.
Absolutely sure you did the right thing? Not too hasty rejecting his help? Can't conduct the ritual using your reflection without him. Needed someone who'd willingly assume the curse in your stead.
And you thought I would agree to this? No, Geralt. When we spoke in the meadow, you told me of a ritual which required no lusty knights to aid us.
Betul.
This is the method I wish to pursue.
Tapi umurnya cuma
Need to find an
7
egg,
tahun.
preferably an Oriole's. Ritual itself isn't complicated, but like I said before, there'll be a side effect. Still sure you want to go through with it?
Yes. I saw a nest in the clearing where we spoke. But before we go, tell me, what will become of the chick?
We'll have to break the egg. Like you said, not everyone gets a happy ending.
And for a dream to come true, there must be sacrifices. Very well. Let us go.
Langsung teleport ke sana apa jalan kaki aku ya? Itu kelas yang 12 loh. Oh, langsung.
This is the place.
Kok ada penter? Sebentar ya. Sama. Oh. Keras buku. Aja lah. Steel sword. Ini enggak ya?
Stand back. I'll take care of this.
Lele. Oh, bahaya. Okay.
Eggs fell on a moss patch. They're fine except for one. It's cracked.
Will it do?
Think so.
Now what must I do?
Just to be sure, gonna ask one last time. Positive you want to do this? If we succeed, the changes will be irreversible. You'll probably also only have 7 years left to live, at the most.
7 years free of the fear that someone might spy me at the wrong moment? Of the stigma of being a freak, a monster? 7 years of a life both true and unfettered. Yes, Gelt. I'm certain I wish to do it.
All right. You need to concentrate now. Repeat after me. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat.
Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muna Gandrau, Muna Finerat. Muana Gandrau, Muana Finerat.
Oh, ini berhasil tapi punya 7 hari aja, 7 tahun.
Geralt, look! Oh gods! I shall be able to attend balls. I shall travel to Oxenford, to Novigrad even. Thank you, Witcher.
7 hari.
Thank Guillaume. He's the one hired me to help you.
Yes, I'm grateful to him as well, immensely. Will you tell him so for me?
Should tell him yourself, don't you think?
Perhaps I should, but I would prefer not to. Convey my gratitude to him in my stead. Please, be so kind.
Sure, I'll tell him. Farewell, Vivian.
Cuma 7 tahun tapi nyawanya. Ya, nggak tahu lah kesalahan apa enggak ini bilang. Kelihatannya sih ya kesalahan sih kelihatannya. Tak apa-apa lah.
Come on.
Kesalahan milih ndak bilang ke dia.
Let's go.
Ya elah.
Giddy up.
Okay. Ngapain kalau langsung combat musiknya keluar?
The gods have sent a beast! Punishment for our sins! We have ceased to succor.
I pledge my love to win the tourney with your name on my lips.
But what if another night proves...
Geralt, what of Vivian?
Managed to lift her curse.
Truly? So all will be well. Her troubles are done?
Nggak.
Method she chose worked. Thing is, she might only live for a few years more. 7 or so, most likely. Though I could be wrong.
You had better be. You failed me, Witcher. I placed my trust in you and...
It was Vivian's decision. Wanted to do it her way. Can't blame me for that. Got this bard friend, philosopher too, I guess, amateur. He'd say, if you love somebody, set them free.
Do you know what, Geralt? You earned your reward, so take it. But keep your advice to yourself. Adieu.
600. Maaf ya. Mid end. Plotnya ini loh ya, aku nggak tahu. Tanpa kontlet. Ini tanpa kontlet. Mainstream. Udah jam 1 ini, besok kerja padahal. Ya bukan besok sih, nanti.